Test, test, test. Can I hear myself? That would be yes. What about on YouTube? Test. Yes, I can. Nice, nice, nice. Let's press 1. See if it pops up in chat. It does not. Okay, we'll just have to hope that I don't accidentally ignore someone. And we will keep working on the character. I'm not gonna lie. I'm starting to think that maybe the suspenders are the way to go. Yeah, probably. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to duplicate this, hide it, and I'm just going to make this more suspendery. Because honestly, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it, I say. Work, damn it. Why isn't it working? Strange. Anyway. Alrighty. Let us continue. Let's play some music. Yo, T, what's up? What's up? Why are you not showing up in chat? What is happening? Give me a second. What the hell, streamer pod? I'm just gonna restart it. Damn thing ain't working. Waiting, 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 click. And now, platforms, YouTube, sign in, go to chat, switch chat over, didn't work, huh, what if I do it again? Damn this fucking thing. Ah, there we go. Alrighty. Let's see if I fixed it. And I press 1.
Look at the chat, you blind bastard.
Huzzah. Huzzah, huzzah. Alright. That's working now, which is nice. This one here. No worries, no worries. Alright, let's keep working on this. I'm going to just apply this shit. How much? It actually goes pretty far to the side. Just double G this shit in. Oh my god, work, damn you. Okay, I'll just press 1 then. Fucking stupid ass thing. Fuses a bloody work. Oops. Alright. It's not amazing. Grab that, pull it out. Go over here, select that, and then we go crease. Pull this up. I say, let's do this part. Let's just, yeah. Let's ignore this part for now, and let's just do this round thing. We'll just make it a subsurf on it. Generate subdivision. Can't see shit because the arm's in the way. Go, gadget, get the fudge out of my way. Yo, Fumi, what's up, what's up? I'm just continuing trying to model this shit, and hopefully it goes well. I decided to just go with the straps. I don't know. I didn't want to do the straps. I thought having the diamond triangle shape would be good, but I don't know. Even in your reference, they both have straps, so I decided to just do straps because, you know, seems like that's just the way to go. And honestly, I don't care too much about being original, so no straps it is. I mean, no, we'll just use the straps. Now, it looks a little off still, but I'll fix it later. Just gotta focus on the parts over here for now. Over there. And then over here. Something tells me that this waist still is not tight enough. Yeah, it's rather puffy here, then comes tight in quite a bit. Puffy here, tight, where there's not really tightness in here. I think I need to take this puffiness and lift it up and then have this part stretch more. Yeah, seems like that's going to have to be the thing. But there isn't actually anything here. That's not great. Maybe I'll just ignore that. Anywho, let's add shade smooth to this. Shade smooth. How is the length? Probably could go a little longer here. I think that's fine. Probably have to pull this out more though. Which means this has to come with it. You know what? It actually gets even longer over here. Maybe I'm tapering. Maybe I need to come down. Like this. Maybe just come up a little bit. Just come down, down, and down. Probably will replace this with an actual frill, but we'll see. Just need the shape there for now, at least. Probably need to pull this out more because it's a frill, right? So it shouldn't be so close to the body. Okay. Now we can take this, duplicate it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to increase all of it. Then I'm going to apply. Where are you at? Where are you at? Where is it? Oh, it's in the form. That's why I can't find it. The shrink wrap. Take the pants. Okay, well that's not working. Separate that. Take this. Remove that. take this. We want to do outside of surface, and we want to be like 0.001 or something. Switch this snapping over to face mode, and then we'll just snap it on top. Something tells me that's a little too big. Thinking I need to pull that up a little bit. Grab this. Grab that. Go into global mode. Ah, damn it. And then pull it up a little bit. Like so. And then just lift this up as well to compensate for that. I feel like it might have been a little too long. Can't see this part too well. Problem is that it's letting me whoops, project on top of it. Oh wait, no it's not. Nice. We will cut in here and pull it in. And we'll switch this over to that so we can better see the silhouette. Now we will select it, duplicate it, do it again. This is going to go into like the middle area, right? Yeah. Oops, wrong one. Pull this in a bit. Pull this down. How many do we see? 1, 2, 3, and then a little bit there. What about on the front? It's hard to see, but 1, 2, 3. Come on. Yeah, it's okay. I do wonder though, maybe I need more subdivisions. Because it's not really... There we go. You know what, actually, we probably need less subdivisions, and we probably just need more cuts. Yeah. Problem here is actually, you know what? Regrets. Regrets were made. We'll simply apply the subdivision and the mirror. Actually, fuck the mirror. We'll apply the subdivision and shrink wrap. Undone. Actually, let's undo that. Let's just do the one over here first. That has to go underneath it as well, right? Yeah. A bit like so. Oh my god, arms, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Cannot see. Yo, Gryffindor, what's up, what's up? I'm just continuing progress on the character and hoping to get some more of it done. I can't speak for everyone, but I am doing fine at least. You know. Uh, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it like that for now and just work on this part. I don't want to do all the back part if the proportions are going to have to be changed in the front. I'll just make sure that the scaling is right first, and then once that's confirmed, then I'll work on the back part. So we'll just apply the shrink wrap now, so we can actually move it off of the thing. Okay. I'm gonna apply another subsurf. Yo, what's up, Hans? How you going? How you going? Just working on the character, trying to get it done. Now, this is going to be an awkward part because I'm going to have to bridge the parts here now. Though, I think I might have gone too low here. Might need to bring that up a bit. This probably needs to come out more as well. I'll grab the whole thing and just lift it out and then just tilt it in a bit. Probably pull this out more as well. I see, I see. Well, if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. Up to you, bro. Damn, bro, I feel so tired. It's so annoying. I woke up at like 1 a.m. and I was like, fuck, I have to go back to sleep. And then I woke up at like 6 a.m. and I was like, alright, I'll just have to be awake from now. But it's killing me. I'm so tired. Is that right? Alright, let's isolate this now, and probably have to fix up this a little bit. Okay, this is going to be a little awkward, but we should be able to do this. So we'll just grab this edge, I mean, and then grab this one, and we should be able to bridge it now. Where's the bridge? Bridge edge loops. There we go. It has some really fucking ugly ass normals, but hey, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Bro, I gotta fix these normals. What is up with this? Maybe I need to recalculate outside. Give me a second. Mesh, normals, recalculate outside. Nope, that doesn't fix shit. Let me look at the orientation. No, it's the right way. It just looks really fucking weird. Why does it look like that? It's really weird. Very odd. I don't know, dude. Like, I don't know. That is interesting hypothetical. Probably just pull this out more. Like so. Yeah, man. I wish the normals weren't doing that. It's making it hard to see the silhouette with this freaking smudginess. Like, I don't understand. Is there custom normals on this or some shit? Like, what is happening? I think I have to switch it from smooth to flat. I think that's the issue. Let's, shade flat. Ah, it's fucking ugly. Nah, I'm not doing that. Shade smooth again. I mean, I guess. It's interesting fantasy you have there. Alright, yeah, I think marking sharp is the right call. It gets rid of the weirdness, so I still have to do it on the interior one as well. Yeah, I think it was trying to smooth, and it's not possible. That might be why. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Um, this is too short, this one here. This needs to come in more. I mean, yeah, I guess. Um, it feels like this actually isn't long enough, this part. And this one as well. Yeah, because what is the proportions there? It's like, probably could do it a little longer. Both of these, I think. You know what? I think I need to use proportional for this. Bring it down like that. Yeah. And I think I'll just make this come out a bit more. Ah, never mind, that's not working. There we go. Okay, I think that's better. Maybe it's too long now. Whatever. Whatever. The problem is that it also doesn't come out anywhere near as much as it should. So that's a bit of an issue. Shoot. How do I fix that? It's way too flat. Alright, what I'm going to do first, I'm going to save it. And then I'm going to add a shape key to this one. Turn off proportional. How do I do this? Damn, I think I fucked this one up because Hans, like, what are you even talking about, bro? I don't even think that would even happen in that situation that you're saying as a hypothetical. But, like, I don't know. Like, why am I even thinking about it? What am I even thinking about it? It's such a weird thing. I don't know. Yeah, I can tell. Um, yeah, this is a bit of a problem. See, I think the way I fucked up here is that I actually like manually did this around where I think I should have probably just had it be a straight line and then just use the curve to manipulate it. That way if I wanted to lift it up, I could have just manipulated the fucking what? The the curve angle. Actually, let's see if I can grab the angle here. Doesn't let me rotate it, does it? No, I have to do it around here. Okay, I think we'll have to rotate it around the active element being up here. Switch this over to active element, and then we'll just rotate it along this. That way we get that more of a out shape here. Then we can do the same thing over here. Bro, I do not know what a skinwalker is. You're making a lot of assumptions there. How does that look? Does that come out enough now? It sort of does, but no, not really. Yes, but no. Yeah, but no. Probably have to rotate this part to go up as well. Wrong way. How's that looking right now? Fine, I suppose. Though it doesn't... Yeah, maybe not suppose. Maybe not fine. Maybe not at all. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Hold up. Why can I not see the fourth one? I think I fucked up. I think I fucked up somehow. Yeah. Might be too long now. Probably this one's too long. Let's move that in a bit. Move this in a bit. Move that up. I don't have that part there. Do I want to do that part there? Not really. But I have to, I think. Let's just deal with that later. Let's just keep doing this part. Bro, maybe I should have just simulated this shit, honestly. Because honestly, this is so tedious. This is so tedious. Okay, that's coming out more, which is good. I mean... I suppose. Whatever, it'll have to do. Though I probably need to lift this up a little bit more. There's some ugly clipping there, but whatever. Let's just save that for now. See, now I don't know. I don't know if I actually want to go through the effort of doing this sort of ruffled collar, or if I should just do something more like this. Probably shouldn't do that. Probably should just stick with the design. Yeah. I need to stop trying to change shit when it doesn't make sense. Let's just do the leg part for now. We need to do what? Some sort of socking thing? Oh, chocolate milk. How I require... I don't fucking know what I'm saying. It's good. It's good. That's all you need to know. Go over here. And we'll go like that. And it didn't work. And we'll go like that. And it's still not working. The fuck is happening here? There we go. And now we go up. It goes underneath the knee, right? So around here? Yeah. I think. Let me go out of it. Whatever. Whatever. Let's just deselect it. Select that. We got the socks sort of looking thing there. We'll just have to paint the lines or whatever. In fact, why is this working so well here? I'm surprised you can see the seam line there. Weird. Anyway, what does the neck look like? A sort of bow. I think I need to, probably make this, garment, put it into Marvel's Designer, put an internal line in the middle of it, and then sew something on top of it to get the ruffled look like that. I mean, that's probably what I need to do. Yeah, probably what I need to do. I'm not gonna lie. Doesn't really look like I'm getting the, the femboy look so far. I might need to change some of the proportions. He's still too wide. I need to make him skinnier, I think. Is that the issue? Maybe I should wait until I put the head in before I do that, just because the head might change things. I don't know, dude. Nah, it looks like it's still too wide. Even, yeah. Probably do need to pull the arms in. Make it more, rectangular than the trapezoid. Yeah, I think it needs to come in more. Yeah, probably. Okay. I mean, this one has it like that. I don't know, dude. I really don't know. Let's just do the collar. Let's just do the collar, because that's something I can do, I guess. We'll grab this. Merge it together. Why is that not working? The fudge? Maybe I need to reduce this. Maybe more? Not like that. That was what we call a mistake. Okay, that's fine. So we'll just apply this now. And then we'll just pull this shit down. And I just realized mirror isn't being applied right now. Nice. And when I say nice, what I actually mean is, god fucking damn it. God damn it, dude. Okay, it's working this time. How do I want to do this neck? That comes in quite a... actually, it sort of comes out, but it might come out naturally when I, yeah. I might leave as is for now. Maybe I want to bring this up just a little bit. I think that'll do. Probably want to make this come down a little bit, though. Okay, let's export this. Oh wait, no, we have to UV unwrap it first. Rotate that. Then we will... Where is my cursor? Okay. all the way out of Neverland for some fucking reason. Oh, I see why. I see why. Let's just apply this. There we go. Now we don't have that problem. Follow active quads, okie dokie. File export as an OBJ. And we'll just say that's in caps. Let's not make that in caps. Why is that still in caps? Color. Did I spell that right? I don't know. I also don't care. Let's open up Marvelous Designer now. Marvelous Design. I activate the what I probably want to do as well is export this shirt as a avatar. Export OBJ, and we'll just call it shirt avatar. Export that. Now if we switch over to Marvelous. And then we go find that file location, shared avatar, load that, okie dokie. And then we take, what? What do we do next? Color obj, add that, except we got to load this as a garment, trace 2D pattern, and we add it instead of open. That normal is in the wrong way, so we'll flip it. Flip normal, then we will freeze it. It's looking fine. Let's figure out where the top is, that side, so we'll rotate it over like this. We will go back to Blender and set up the reference so we can see what we're looking at. Move that over. Alrighty, click in the middle here. Select this thingy, select there. Blam, do that shit. Now we would grab a rectangle. Let me just look at that reference again. It looks quite thick, doesn't it? It looks double layered. I think I need to just have a high collision radius for the mesh. Whoops, cancel. Let's do that. Move this up. Probably make it more longer. We will split this using a uniform. And then we will just send out a line on the X, say OK. That's the wrong fucking way. On the Y, say OK. We will link these two together. And then let it rip. Okay, that's fine-ish. Let's select this again. We need to make sure that it has a low particle distance, but also a high thickness, because when we look at this, it looks like it's like double layer. So 2.5 thickness is probably too thin. This is milliliters, millimeters, right? So we need to put this up to like 5 maybe. Actually, let's just look at the thickness. That should give us a better idea. Okay, let's render the thickness level so we can see it. That's too thick. Okay, what if we say 3? Yeah, 3 is pretty close. Honestly, maybe we should just leave it as 2.5. Yeah, we should just leave it as 2.5, whatever. Whatever. Mistakes were made. Let's turn off the collision and hit enter. Cool. Like, the shape is fine, but the issue right now is that it's not very, flattened. We probably need to have negative pressure. We'll go like -5. That's not helping. -10. Alright, well, what if we fucking change the material to something else, like, I don't know, cotton 40. A little better. What about this one? This one? Oh no, that ain't the right thing. Oh, that looks better. That's not bad, honestly. And let's pause that. I honestly quite like the way that this one's looking. Though the geometry is still quite, what's the word? Not amazing. Maybe we need to go lower to like 3. Yeah. And then maybe we need to use non-linear. Let's just pause that. Alright, let's do I want to save this shit? Not really, eh? Just in case. Save as project. We'll just say neck, because fuck it. Then we file, export, OBJ selected. Call it neck, because we already have a file called color, so we can't really call it that again. Thin, single object, okie dokie. Come back to Blender. Go to Blender. Pull this over. We'll hide that now because we don't need that anymore. File, import, OBJ. I mean, we sort of do actually need that, don't we? Because it actually isn't by itself, it is on an actual color. So, file, import, OBJ, neck, okay. 0.001. Yeah, probably can pull it out a little bit. Probably need to use a shape key though. Enable that. That's the wrong brush, isn't it? Where's the what the heck? OBS disconnected? That was strange. I wonder why that disconnected. Very odd. In fact, too odd. Don't like that. Yeah, this does not come out enough still. I need to fix that. It's sort of bothering the shit out of me. Bothering the absolute shit out of me. Which means that this needs to come out more, doesn't it? That's the wrong button. Okay. I need to do ruffles on the end of these. I didn't do that. Why did I not do that? Why did I not do that? Oh, because it's pleated. Yo, fuck that. Yeah, fuck that, bro. I ain't pleating. I ain't doing pleats. That ain't happening. Probably do need to fix this, though. That was actually going to be a pain. Oops, what I'll do is we'll save. I need to set up. I need to set up. Okay. Mesh. Rotate. Isolate. Go front. Set to 0. 0. Object. Apply or transforms. Go to edit mode. Bring that in. Bring that in more. And then we'll just snap it, increment. Bring that up to here. Seriously? Bro, absolute. Absolute, I say. There we go. And then we'll just cut here. Bring this down. Cut. Didn't work. Still not working. Cut there. Bring this up more. Bring this down more. Get rid of his snapping, because it's starting to piss me off. Bring this down. Scale that along the median point. I guess this is good enough. And then we will probably... That's probably too small. Let's make it a little bigger. There. Switch back to active. Scale it up. Just so I can see it later. Grab this. Isolate it. Grab this. Duplicate it. Isolate it. Remove solidify. Just add more subdivisions, because fuck it. We don't need mirror right now, we just need the subdivisions as shape keys. Apply all shape keys. And then we will convert this to our curve. Bastard. Why did it do it like that? What? I call bullshit. What? Did I not apply the subdivision? Object. Convert to curve. I didn't apply the subdivision. Whoopsie daisies. Generate. Do I want to generate anything? I don't believe so. Just say 1 for this. Okay, let's get out of there for now. Select this thing. Generate the array modifier. Spam that up. Okay, not that high. We'll just say like, I don't know, 16. And then we'll apply, edit, generate, deform curve. Select the curve. We need to probably make this smaller. Let's just isolate this for a second so we can see. It's probably still too big. I'm just going to add more cuts, because honestly I cannot be fucked. It will have to do. Actually, I'm not going to do it like that. I'm just going to keep it as a square. Because, even though it's more faces, which is a bit unnecessary, it'll just make it easier. I can always reduce it later on. Oh, there was a camera. This is still really big. I don't know if I should have it be this big. It's much smaller here. Yeah, let's just go smaller, fuck it. Yeah, it's not really working, is it? We need to go back to active element and then make it smaller like this. Yeah. And then we can increase the array size. I'll go one more. Probably we need to increase the length anyway. We'll use proportional editing here. Pull it out a bit. Bro, I had way too many verts for this fucking curve. It is making it impossible to do this. Way too many. Way too many. You know what? I think I need to simplify this curve. This shit is like just too much. Generate. Where's simplify? Decimate. Can you decimate a curve? Maybe? No. No, you cannot. Never mind. Whatever, that'll have to do. Let's just mirror this over. Generate. Mirror. Is that even worth it? Is that just a waste of effort? Whatever. Save. Scope mode. Oh, it's too masked. Okay, let's clear the mask. Masks. Clear mask. Alright, Now we have to put the thrills on that. Still not really liking this part. I'm gonna make some adjustments here. Like, I just don't like the that looks fucking worse, doesn't it? Yeah. Never mind. Yeah, let's not do that. Bring that in. Probably can bring that up higher. Scale that down. Let's just do fuck it, let's just do it as a circle. And just fill it. Scale it in. Rotate. Lift it up. Scale it in again. Like so. Like so. Probably wanted to come into it a bit. Obviously, I'm not trying to do it super precise, just enough to just give it an impression. If I want to, I can go back and make it better later. But now we just need something here. Look out the shapes at least. That's way too thick. Let's just say like 4. Doesn't come up enough. Okay. Alright. There's the question of how the fuck do we do this thing here? Honestly, I don't really know. I have an idea, but we'll have to see. Oh, it's only been like an hour. Shit. It's felt so much longer. Fuck. Fuck. Alright. Yeah, this part's going to be annoying. It's basically going to be what I was thinking about doing here, but I'm actually going to try to do it more correctly over here. So let's grab the plane, and we will set the translations to 0. I mean, I could just simulate it, but honestly, this seems like a fucking pain, so I'm gonna not. I'm gonna try and not simulate it first, see if it works fine. If it does, cool, then I'll simulate it after. I mean, then I won't simulate it if I don't have to. Let's just move it over here. We'll just select this thing, go absolute snap, bring it into the corner. Bring this over here. This is the confusing part. Because it seems to go step upwards. Though the step doesn't seem consistent, it depends on, like here the step is very low, probably because it doesn't go down that far, but over here the step is very high, it's probably because it goes down quite a bit. So we're going to have to manipulate the step somehow. Probably just duplicate it and bring it up a bit. Oops, let's turn off that. Is that following the same angle? It isn't really, is it? That won't work. What if I cut here, go like that? Because if we... Wait a minute, if we mirror this... Actually, let's just add a single array right now. Oh, it doesn't continue from the thing. Okay. But that does work. So we'll leave this one as 1. But we need this to come down. Maybe as 1. Yeah. But we don't want it to be 1. We want it to be maybe 0.3. Yeah. Which means we need to delete this. And we need the X to come in. Like 0.5 maybe. Nah, that's not enough. 0.6. And now we need the Z come up. 0.1. 0.3. 0.5. Okay, maybe just fucking 1? It's like, damn. Line this up a bit. Pull it. Oh, I can't see shit. Yeah, I guess 1 is just fine. Maybe 1.1. Bro, how is it not working? What's happening here? I don't know. We have the thing, and we're able to adjust it. I'm gonna make this into a new collection. This is gonna be a pain to get right. I'll just call this front thingy, because I don't know what that thing is called. Yo, what's up? How you going? I'm just working on a character. Good, good, good. Scale it down a bit more. Alright, I think I need to put a curve here. And have it follow the curve, right? Because this comes down like that, and it flows up. So we'll have it be here. And then we'll have it flow up. Like so. I think so. Oh, this is gonna be hard. This is gonna be really hard to get right. This is gonna be very difficult. Oh well. We'll just try and see what happens. Let me snap it. Vertex. There we go. Yeah, let's do it. Thank you, thank you. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't done a piece of clothing like this before, so this is probably gonna be very fucking difficult. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Who knows? Maybe it's gonna be deceptively easy and it'll be a piece of cake. Here's fucking hoping. This has to go down quite a bit, doesn't it? So it comes out over here. Below, so I think maybe here. Yeah. So we got the curve there now. It's a little far in. We might need to bring it out a bit more. Like this. And now we'll select this thingy. How many levels are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me just duplicate this. It was basically a request. So I was requested to make this, and this was the mood board, except I chose this outfit. I mean, let me select. Yeah, I chose this outfit, but this was the overall mood board that I'm following. So I decided to just do that. Because why not? Alright, let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 4 is enough, right? Well, thank you, yeah. It was an interesting request. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't done like this type of this type of like femboy character before, but it's sort of working, sort of not working. I don't really feel like I'm matching the aesthetic that much, but I don't know. I'll just have to wait until I put a head on and add some colors, then I might make more adjustments to the proportions. But we'll see. Trust the process. I mean, it's hard to trust the process when we haven't done the process before, but you know, we'll see, we'll see. We will deform the curve. No, we will deform the mesh to the curve. Shit, that didn't work. Why not? Object, apply, or transforms. There we go, that's much better. You know, if we ignore the fact that it's rotated the wrong way. How do I fix this shit? Can I affect the rotation? If I select this, I can. Okay. What am I doing right now? I have the bottom here. I feel like this is maybe inverted. It is sort of inverted, isn't it? Bring it in this way, I suppose. That is not deforming along the way I thought it would. Damn. This method isn't really going to work, is it? I believe it will. Yeah, using the curve is not the way. That is not the way. Let's just bring this up and try to put it in place more manually. Sort of hard to see what is happening with it being flat like this. Wait, I need to switch over to this mode so I can see better. There we go. That is so much more clear. I'm like, could not see a thing beforehand. That makes it so much easier to see. What I could... So the problem is that I don't really like the fact that, like, in order for me to manipulate this, I'd have to, like, grab it, right, and pull it bit by bit, but that sort of screws with the layering process. So maybe what I need to do is actually apply the array modifier and then just, save the transform along this, make the axis along here, and then just use the curve modifier so it bends along this way instead. Yeah, I don't think the cloth mode works, but let me check. Where is the cloth? Whoops. I would have to apply it. The problem is with applying it is that I have to apply it. I don't want to apply it. Let me just try to get the spacing right first, I guess. So, yeah, this is already a problem because there shouldn't be a space here. So, is this the... which axis is this? Let me go to local so for a second. Y. No, is it Y? I guess it is. Wait, let me just test. It is. Neat. We will go to 1. That's not enough. Maybe if I go to 5. There we go. Though it does come out too much. We need to pull that in. So let's put this back to maybe like 0.5. There we go. And then I guess this we can make 5.5. Maybe like 5.8. There we go. That more matches this shape, so like a zigzag. Though it is a bit low. But that's the thing, right? It's not consistent. Like that's small, then it gets bigger, and then it gets even bigger. So I think I'm just going to have to apply it. Alright, I'm going to duplicate this in case I mess up. And now I'm going to apply it. Since I've applied it, what I want to do also... I have been doing it for many moons. I mean, like like years, a long time. A long time I've been doing it for. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Put into the center here. Cool. I'll probably need to straighten this up though. That'll work. Let's just apply all transforms here. Oh, wait a minute. Probably need to put that back into the bottom actually, or else it won't work. We'll just grab all of the vertices, switch it over to active element, grab the bottom one here, and then we'll just set this to be 0, 0, 0. Wait, where did it go? Down here. What? What's happening? Let's just switch it to absolute snap. Nice, snap it there. And now we should be able to add a curve. Why did I delete the curve? Did I delete it? I did. Damn it. Damn it me. Why would you do that? Let's switch over to face mode and just do this shit again because I didn't do it. I deleted it like a moron. Alright, let's try again. Where does that go? In the middle near the armpit. About yay. 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 And it comes down to like around here. And now we can undo that. Come back to this mode. Get confused because I can't see the curve. Bring that forward. Bring that forward. There we go. And now I should be able to grab this and apply it to this curve. And it match the shape that I want it to. Or not. Object, apply all transforms. Huh. Maybe I'm bending it along the wrong axis right now. Let's do Y. Z? Okay, Z is the right one. Okay. And I guess we just have to select a curve now and rotate it. I can't see again, so we'll switch to this mode. Uh-oh. Okay. Like this. Okay, now we should be able to manipulate this without it doing weirdness. If I turn that off, that is. Is that too low? Let me see, what is happening right now? See, the problem right now is that this stuff is very straight. This is not straight. I mean, it's straight, but it's facing the wrong way. So we're going to have to manipulate this these edges. Probably have to apply it like so. Grab these and and like this. Yeah, like that. Grab these, pull them back a little bit. Oh, it pulls everything back. That's not ideal. Probably need to grab the curve and pull it forward more. Strange. Why is the rest of the polygons not really following? I think I'll probably just have to rotate it or something. It's not really working the way that I want it to. I mean, it's following it, but it'd be nice if this didn't point. It's a little annoying. I guess we'll just do a mirror modifier for now. There we go. Let me have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I do not need this thing here. We go. That has come out way too much now that I think about it. Alright, let's grab this and we'll scale it in this way. Well, that's not working. That's not working according to plan. That's still not good. Maybe if I scale it in? Nope, that's also not good. Screw it, we're just going to apply the curve. I don't care anymore. I don't care, it's not really working that well, is it? Let's just grab this. select the active edge being, the active element being this one, and then just scale it into here. Let's also isolate it, bring it forward, rotate it. Whoa, that's not my intention. Yeah, I have a Discord, 100%. That is typically what a lot of people do. They typically watch and as well while they're working the same thing. It's good, sometimes when you're working on stuff, you can get bored, so having company to talk to others while you're working on stuff isn't a terrible idea. No worries, no worries. Got some other people in the Discord too that do the artwork as well. So if you ever want to post some stuff or ask for any advice, I'm sure people would be willing to help you out in the Discord as well. It's not a super big Discord, but it's still an alright one. Got a lot of good people. Alrighty, how is this looking so far? Not quite ready. Let's bring this forward. Yeah. Probably need to do the same over here. Wait, let me have a look. Yeah, I will. Bring this forward. Nope. That idea was bad. Maybe I need to pull this in a little bit. You know what? Maybe this is coming out too much. Let's scale it over here and then pull it back. Yeah, that's not terrible, honestly. I actually quite like that. Though I might need to pull these back a little bit. Oh wait, they're not connected. Huh. That's gonna make things difficult. Okay, I gotta merge all these together. Oh wait, I should probably say hello. Yo, yo, yo. Exclamation point. I forgot. Probably should greet. Pull this forward a bit. Grab this, pull that forward as well. Might need to pull this forward more here. See, this is a bit of an awkward part because I have to decide. Probably just have to flatten that out. I think that's the wisest thing to do here. So let's do that. We'll grab this, go into this one, add a new shape key, scope mode, go into smooth, and we'll smooth this out. There we go. So this should probably come down. Actually, this should probably come up higher. Like so. Which means that comes up higher. Which means this comes up higher. Which means this comes up higher. Which means, you guessed it, this comes up higher as well. It actually comes out too wide still. Damn it. 10. Mistakes. Yeah. Because Wait, unless... No, it's still too wide. I mean, this shows to come up to here. Let me just extrude this inwards, just so I can get a better view of it. It's the proportions. Probably need to cut this. Okay. I will leave that empty just because that space is going to be filled and it'll be just pointless polygons. Let's just make sure the proportions here are fine. The length here and here are pretty similar, aren't they? That's not good. This should be longer than this by a noticeable amount, where this one... Do I have a ruler option? I do have a measurement. That is 1.6, and that is 1.8. So it's a little bigger, but probably not big enough. So yeah, we need to lift it a tad bit. So I'll grab probably these ones, and then we'll scale it like this, and lift it. There we go. And that should make it a little bit more noticeable with the difference in length. Still might not be enough. You know what? I'll leave it for now. I'll leave it. I think it's fine. Though it does come out a bit too much. So let's just select this one, switch to active element, and then scale in towards it. And I didn't grab all of it. Let's try that again. And I still didn't grab all of it. Okay, 10th time's the charm. Let's do this thing. Honestly, I think the thing is that this band, it comes in way too much. You can see that there's not much space here. But yeah, I feel like it's the issue with the band. It's coming in too much. What does the front look like again? Oh, the hell? This looks so different on this angle. There's a huge amount of space there, but there is no space here. Strange. Very strange. Oh well. Let me have a look. What is the amount of folds on these angles? 1, 2, 3 maybe? I can't really tell. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 potentially. I can't really see. 1, 2... Very hard to see. Let me think, let me think. Alright, you know what? Screw it. Just gonna copy and paste and hope it works. Grab it here and scale it down like so. Scale it in, down. How much space is there? Maybe up a bit more. Huh. It sort of has an angle coming in like that, right? Hmm. I have no idea what I'm doing here. It's such a weird, weird piece of fabric. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. Okay, what I think I need to do first is just isolate this, because it's sort of getting in the way of itself right now. And I suppose we'll just lift this up like so. Move that forward a bit more. Because we have this fold here, which matches this one. But it is a lot more round. I'm probably going to have to add a subdivision to this and add more resolution. Do you have any tips on rendering and camera and how you can access progress show off? Let me think. I mean, I guess it depends, because you can just go into camera mode by pressing like O and like, do you mean like showing like a rendered version or just the wireframe and stuff like that? Because you have the different renderers here. You can use the Eevee renderer, which is like the color and stuff, or you can use a non-Eevee renderer. The workbench one is what you see here. And then you have cycles, but you probably don't want to use cycles if you're doing stylized. But if you're not doing stylized, then yeah. Honestly, I'm normally just a screenshot. I just screenshot when I'm doing work in progress to show off. Like, I almost never render it out unless it's like a final product. But it also depends on what you want. Because when you screenshot, it's quite a low resolution, but when you're doing a show off, you probably don't need a high resolution anyway. But it depends. It depends. Okay, I will duplicate this. Scale it this way. Bring it up. Where is this right now? Maybe this is too long. I feel like I might have made this a bit too long. Probably have made this too long. Yeah. Oh well, let's just grab the top part. And my project you're using Eevee for rendering is low poly plus realistic. Can I post in a Discord? Sure, go ahead. We got like an art channel where people post their art and stuff like that, so I'd love to see it. It's interesting to see what other people do. Because some people, because there's someone else who was doing like, oh, it wasn't low poly though. It was like a grease pencil thing. I was about to say there was someone else who was doing like a realistic scene with like a grease pencil character in it. So you could ask him when it comes to compositing stuff. Yo, Newtnot, what is up? What is up? How do you do? Let me have a look at the art. Oh, that's pretty cool. Nice, nice, nice. You've got like a car and there's a Pokemon. Interesting. Did you model that all by yourself or like the textures and stuff like that for the background? Or is that like from a game or something? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, it looks pretty good. Like you said, you only did it for a week, right? So honestly, it's pretty good for a week. Like it's really good for only a week. You already have a, it's already like a pretty clear style. I see, I see. That's cool, that's cool. The white on the tires, have you painted that or is that like a sort of different material? I don't know, it's pretty cool. No, it's pretty it's nice. It's nice. It's a let me have a look. Oh, the window. Do you have like a normal map, a smudge map on the window? That's nice. Cute, cute. Um Oh wait, I confused myself. I got the I got the comments mixed up. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Um, is this too short? It feels like it's too short. Probably have to bring this in. Let me grab this. Go like that. Might just double G this in to bring it in more. You know what? I think I need to flatten this out. Flattening it is good, which means this has to get flattened as well. Actually, I probably should be looking at the rest of the outfit for this, because I do not know if I'm like pushing it through. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Let's actually grab this just so we can press it more tightly against the body without clipping it. Pull this in, pull that in. And then pull this one in, I think. Yeah, I think that's fine. There's some Z fighting here, but whatever. Maybe not whatever. Maybe I should just deal with it. Probably should just deal with it. There we go. What does this look like here? Still sort of clipping with this, but I guess I could just move this. Yeah, that'd probably be easier than trying to fix it up more. Let's just rotate this forward. There we go. Problem solved. Um, hmm. How many folds? Maybe I have too many folds here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2. I guess it would have 3, honestly. But I'm gonna move it. Let's actually grab this, pull it in. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. And then we'll just pull this in like so. Now that that's merging like that, maybe pull it out a little bit. Pull that out like so. It's fine, I guess. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Probably need to pull these down a little bit though, just so it doesn't clip through there. Probably pull this down as well. Pull this in, pull this in. And now, probably have to pull this up. Probably pull it in too. Not like that. Select active object, and then we'll pull it in. Oh, interesting. This actually comes out more than this one. Damn. Pull that down and pull that forward. Pull this in. Pull this in. Pull that in. I'm getting confused again. God damn it. There's too much geometry being wrapped over itself here. I don't know what's happening. I'm so confused. Seems like it's still too big, doesn't it? This part could probably become longer. So I'll make it longer. Hmm. Uh, let's just pull this in. Probably pull this. Let's just isolate this for a moment. Undo that movement. Grab this. Unisolate. Let's have a look. There we go. Problem solved. Never mind. Problem not solved. Now it's clipping over here. Alright. I'm going to try to smooth it now, but I need to make sure I add the sharp lines after doing the smoothing. So object, I mean, should I even smooth it? Or should I just leave it like this for now? It looks so bad from this angle though. All the hard cuts, and it's not it. That ain't it. Alright, let's save. And I'm gonna save as 4. I think this is a good time to make a new save. File, save as, and we'll just say Blender 4. And we will add, generate our subdivision surface. Probably over here. Maybe not. We will isolate this, grab the edge loops, and I probably will just grab the outside, right? Yeah. And then do decrease. Huh. Strange. Why did it not work for this one? I mean, at least it's not so... never mind. I was being like, at least it's not so square now, but... Didn't really fix it. I mean, it sort of fixed it, but it also completely changed the shape. And not in a good way. I'm not really a fan of that, am I? Maybe I don't want to use a subsurf. Maybe I want to use a bevel instead. Generate bevel. Just to soften out these this part a little bit, yeah. Still isn't giving me a lot of control, is it? Not really a fan of that, but I mean, at least from the side it looks a bit better, right? Object, shade, smooth. I mean, a little better. Still sort of weird, but generate bevel object shade smooth, and then do the same thing over here. Generate bevel. It's too thin. I need that bevel to be bigger. Width. Why doesn't it let me change the width of it? There we go. apply shade smooth. I mean, it's still sort of broken, but I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Let's switch it to the percent. Switch this to percent as well. There we go, that's a little better. It doesn't look great. Ah, shit. Okay, let's pull this out a little bit, I guess. I'm going to use a shape key so it's not destructive. Why did I turn the music off? Let's put it back on. So like this. Move this over. Whoops. Probably should have this key enabled first. Actually, I don't think it makes a difference, but just in case. And we'll just move everything over now. Because I feel like this is too close in. Whoops, just moving stuff over here as well. Let's come over here. Scope mode. Oops. Grab this. Just move it in. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm liking this. Let's just add the bevel to this one as well. Generate. Where are you at, bevel? Where are you at? There you are. Make it percent. There we go. This thing is pretty high compared to this one, potentially. Oh wait, I just realized I don't have the ribbon on top. I'm like, why does it look so different? I'm missing the fucking the ribbon right in the middle of it. Yeah. Obviously. Let's add that. Oh, ow. I was sitting in the same spot for too much. The waist seems wider here than here, by quite a bit too. Gonna have to thin that out, I think. This part here also seems smaller than it needs to be. Probably can make that wider. No, let's not do that. Let's just bring it out a bit, I guess. And then bring this up. How do I do this? I'm gonna ignore it for now. Let's just put the bow in. Maybe this is coming out too much. It definitely looks like it is. Uh, yeah, there's like a huge space in here that shouldn't be there. Any new hobbies or interests? Uh, Not really. I'm assuming you mean any other hobbies or interests? I do coding sometimes, like vibe coding and stuff. I have like AI bots that I use and do little stuff with. It's a bit hard to explain, but yeah, basically just like I make I'm not using them all the time now. I was originally having them basically every stream, but I have to pay for it now. So I'm only doing it like once a week. I have planned streams where I actually use the bots and play around with. Basically all the art stuff that I do in Blender are basically just different sort of characters that I make that I'm basically just play around with. I call them Veenies, and this Veenie is a Veenie Edition 3. Very original name. Trust. What? Yeah. Sorry if I sound a little dead, I'm just tired. Yeah, I normally have more energy than this, but haven't gotten a lot of sleep. So I'm sort of on autopilot right now, just trying to be productive, you know? Let's add another one here. That comes out way too much. Gotta bring that in a little bit, I think. Let me see, I gotta bring all of it in a bit. I'll deal with it later. Honestly, I don't think I care too much. I'm just gonna get the proportions basically somewhat okay. And then I will get rid of this awkward roundness, I suppose. It actually comes down more. Probably need to bring it down more. It's like here. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that. Ribbons, ribbons, ribbons. Where does this go to? It's about this one here. Interesting. Maybe I should, whoops. Grab these, double G it in. And then I will grab this, duplicate it. Okay, yeah, this is, this thing is way too small. That should be like down to here. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna bring this up first. Bring this across. Bring it up. In. And I'm just gonna join it over here, because screw it. And you know what? I'm gonna actually do that. Bring this across, make it more roundish. Yeah, I think I need to bring it out more. Yo, what's up, Hans? Welcome back, welcome back. Let's switch to a different song. Alrighty. I think I need to actually make this come up a bit like that, yeah. Bring this in. Yeah. I don't have it on YouTube just because YouTube likes to copyright claim and like shut the video down and shit if I play copyrighted music a little bit too much. So I tend to just have it not playing. I have it on Twitch. So I play the music to Twitch, but I don't play it to YouTube because yeah. Copyright's a bitch. Hans, can you not talk about shit like that? Like, come on, dude. Seriously? Come on. It depends what she's looking at. Yeah, I suppose that's the thing there. Depends. You know? Like, if it's 5 centimeters of fucking, I don't know, spaghetti, then I guess that's fine. But if it's something else, then probably not. I mean, you did say that. You did say that. But just because you say something doesn't mean you always have to follow through with it. But I guess you do, you man. Bro, I cannot. I have too many layers. Like, I need to disconnect this, bro. I cannot freaking select anything. Why are there so many layers? Whoever thought of this outfit wasn't like, oh my god, I have regrets. I have so many regrets. This is not working. Why? Why is this so hard? Why did I choose to do this outfit? Alright. You know what? I could probably make this a little more even. And even bring it in a bit. Probably bring it more like that too as well. So you're committed to it. Alrighty then. Alrighty. I mean, if you say so, bud. I don't like how big this is. Let's make it a bit smaller. Yo, T, what's up? What's up? Oh, did the other person finish streaming already? Damn. Whoops. Let's use global for this one. I mean, yeah, you technically didn't say anything, but really? It's been 3 hours? I thought it'd only been like a couple. What? Give me a second. Yeah, it's only been like 2 hours and 20 minutes. I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter. Really? The hell? Give me a second. What happened? Why is it saying, oh, did it disconnect? Give me a second. Let me have a look at my live. Wait, what? Okay, freak, you're like spitting me out. I'm like, what are you talking about, T? What are you on about? Alrighty, let us duplicate this and bring it up. 2 p.m. our time. I see. I guess I just have to ask you what the implication is each time you say something. You know what? Actually, no, that makes sense. I need to do this. Damn. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm having some super fucking regrets doing this outfit. This chest piece, whatever this fucking thing is called, I hate it. I hate it with a passion. It's too many layers, bro. It's too many layers. I'm struggling. I'm struggling hard. Yeah, bro. Is there any other regrets besides a super regret? I think that's a good choice of words. Honestly, fucking poetic if I do say so myself. All right. Okay. Um. I'm just gonna have a clip. You're not gonna even see it anyway. Doesn't matter if it clips. Oh wait, that part does though. Damn. Eyelashes. Are eyelashes? Wait. 12 centimeter long eyelashes, bro. I think that's just yeah, I suppose. Probably at some point. I'm just sort of trying to block stuff out at the moment because I was trying to get the proportions down, but yeah, I don't know. It just wasn't really working. And I wanted to put the head in before I started working on the rest of the proportions, because proportions normally are based around the head anyway. So, nails. I mean, honestly, 12 centimeter nails makes more sense than 12 centimeter fucking eyelashes. If I saw someone with 12 centimeter eyelashes, I would, I'd be concerned. Yeah, because I think the character is still too wide. I think I've made it too masculine. I think I have to, like, because yeah, even when you look here, the waist is thinner than it is here. And yeah, it's not really working out. It's not working out. So I don't know. Yeah, I mean you're not wrong, T, but at the same time, I don't want the fucking like to play house with the weenies. That wasn't my intention. I like this idea because it's just like a different type of weenie. So that sort of fits the theme of what I wanted to do with them. Officially, this weenie is called Weenie Edition 3. We'll come up with a better nickname later for it though. You know what? This needs to come in more. You know what? This needs to also come in more. Ah, damn it. VO3? Yeah, it could be VO3 as a nickname. I don't know. Vexanaut said, what is it? Feeny. Feeny, I think he said, or something. Still haven't, like, honestly, I have no idea what I'm gonna call this fucking thing, but it'll get a name, I suppose. Let's shade smooth now. God damn it, dude. God damn it. I don't fucking like it. I don't like it at all. Uh, so much space here that I have to fix up as well. This is going to be such a pain. Who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky and it'll look better well textured. Yeah. God damn it, dude. I do not know what I'm doing here. I think the pants are too big. I think I need to make them smaller. I don't know. I have so many regrets. I think I'll make some adjustments to this. Probably not, actually. I don't know. I think I need to stop working on the body. It's just not working out for now. I think I just need to start on the head. And then I'll make adjustments to the body after. I think if I add some line art, it would also help out. Because I think something that's... I mean... This waistband is just clearly too wide though, right? This probably has to be thinner. Like that. Instead of like that. But then I have to pull this in. What is this line here? What is this? What is this thing actually? I don't know. I'm gonna delete. Oh, I was using it beforehand. I guess lowering the waist helped a little bit. I don't know. I mean, thinning out the waist helped. Maybe if I make this a bit wider. That's not really working. Whatever. I'm gonna save it here. I think I might call it. I'm not gonna lie. The more I'm working on this, the more demotivated I get. I think tomorrow I just gotta start fresh, ignore the body, and just work on the head, and try to get the head done. Probably work on the yeah, do the Felix. Felix? Is that what it's called? Yeah, the Felix hair. And yeah, do that. I think for now I might just do a bit of vibe coding. Since it's still 5 p.m. and I don't want to go to sleep yet. Things never quit. I didn't say I was gonna quit. I just said I was gonna start fresh on the head tomorrow and worried about the consequences of my choice of making this character until later. Because yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's time to do some vibe coding. I think I've been sitting down for too long. I think I'm gonna save this, and it'll be time to do some vibe coding. Alright, let's stand up. Standing up time, standing up. I don't know. I feel like the lines should help. Like I feel like the stripes and stuff. It's like when you wear like striped out like clothing, it makes you look either wider or thinner. So I think if I add those stripes, it should help with the imagery, I guess. So I'm just hoping that if I add color, it'll just look better than it actually does. As long as we have the stripes there. How tall are you? You sound 5'5". Wow. Is that right? No, I'm actually 3'10", you know? Whatever that is. How much is 5'5" anyway? Let me look that up. I know it's definitely not tall. 5'2" centimeters. Oh wait, no, that's not 5'5". How do I 5'5" feet in centimeters? Damn. Damn. Damn, dude. Why are you gonna say that, bro? Let me think. What am I doing? I am looking for some files, and I'm gonna switch from this one to another one. I wonder, is it on this hard drive? I don't know. The thing I want to work on, I haven't worked on in a very long time, so I don't know if it's even on this hard drive or not. Where you at, Miku Project? There you are. Blender? Add-on? Why is it called add-on? That's a weird name. Um, YouTube, test renders, Blender. Is it not Miku Project? What is it called then? Miku Photo New? Blender. What is this file? I don't know. Let's start just opening random shit and see what I find. Oh, this is a Miku, right? Is there any code? There is no code. This isn't the right file then? Hmm. Oh, thank you, T. Thank you. Uh, maybe this is the file? Allow execution. What's the scripting like? There is no script file besides Rigify, so this probably isn't it. What does this look like? Hmm. Where is the file with the script? Dumb. Dumb, 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 dumb. Yeah, because there's no script here. mean, maybe I don't even need to do the script. Maybe I just need to manually do this next part. No, it doesn't make sense because you have this arm part here, which looks terrible. I need it to go through the body. Yeah, that's why I need it. I also need to, yeah, I need to find the right file. Let's open up this one. Don't save. Scripting. Nope, not that one. I'm so lost. Coding? Oh, coding seems like it might be good. What is this? Oh, code. That's probably what I want to see. But the next question is, what the fuck does this code even do? I don't know. I will figure that out in a moment. For now, I will be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. So, be right back. 5 minutes. And I'm back. Wait, what the fuck is this chat? Wait, what the hell happened while I was gone? Who else was taking a piss chat? What the fuck? I see his Hans. Brilliant. Alrighty. Let's have a look. What does this fucking code do? That's cool. What happened? What are with all these cubes? The fuck is this scene right now? What is happening? Test add-on. Test add-on to do what? Okay. I mean, as you do. As you do. What does this do? Don't understand what's happening there. And then there were a lot of personal moments. Interesting. I guess nothing opens the heart up like a good conversation about yaoi, right? Ooh. Damn, my back is hurting. Oh, I was sitting down for too long today. Alright, let's try to figure out what the fuck any of this shit in this scene means. What do these files do? Convert strokes to NDC, I mean. So what is that? I'm assuming it's normalized device coordinates? Something like that? What does that return? Data as a list. Okay. Convert strokes. What is a stroke? I don't know. Haven't worked on this code in ages. What does this do? Function to calculate. That's not something I wrote myself. Visualize floats. Visualize a list of floats as cubes in Blender. Alright, thanks for showing up. It was nice meeting you and talking to you. Hope to see you again another time. Ciao, ciao. Till next time. Find corners. Why would it be finding corners? That seems pointless. Find corners. That's also pointless. What is this? Compute stroke to NDC. Convert strokes to NTC. Visualize floats. Find corners. Bro, this is worthless, this code. What the hell? This isn't it. This can't be it. This 100% can't be it. Yeah, this shit is worthless. Let's open up this. Oh. Interesting. Oh, I see. That makes sense. What's in this one? Create mesh animation, transform points to camera space. Oh, fuck me, there's a lot of code here. Fuck. Fuck. This is the project. This is the problem with coming back to a project that you haven't worked on in like a year. You don't know what the fuck you're looking at. So this is a grease pencil object. What does lines broken and line silhouette mean? What's this? Let's get rid of lines broken and just use line silhouette for now. So I'm assuming this is a grease pencil object. Wait, is this a grease pencil? What is it? Yeah, it is a grease pencil. So this is a grease pencil object. And I'm assuming we have the line art being baked onto this. So this is animated, right? Yeah, this is animated. An animated silhouette. So we take this silhouette, we go to scripting, we should be able to find somewhere the so this is just create mesh animation, transform points to camera space. Transform what points to camera space? Input numpy array of shape n to number of points and points. Okay. So is this points that are in world space then? I'm assuming so. Final V2. Brilliant fucking naming convention past me, honestly. Fucking genius. God damn it. God fucking damn it. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure I heard something like that. Stroke to NDC, convert strokes to NDC, place cubes on curve, create projection matrix. Why do I need to create a projection matrix? Generate spline from 2D points. What does this do? Generate a cubic spline from a stroke. Okay. Does that work? It's 2D points. Okay. Generate my line mesh. Create a new mesh and object. Oh, I see. Okay, so the problem is that this line silhouette. Wait, no, this is a silhouette. So this, okay. So what do I actually need to do right now? I need to be able to take this grease pencil object. I need to be able to do what with the grease pencil object? Take the grease pencil, and then what? Convert it from world space into camera space. And then after having it in camera space, I need to be able to perform the operation on it and then project it back to 3D space, right? Something like that. If they go back in time to where Coke is just starting, I'm pretty sure you'll taste the OG. I suppose. Actually, speaking of Coke, let me see if I have any in the fridge. I want to see put some in the freezer if that's the case. I'm back. I'm back. I got myself a Coke as well. I did have Coke. How great. Delicious. Okay. Back to trying to understand what the fuck this code does. My God, I wrote this so long ago, dude. I don't even remember. Fuck this shit. I'm just gonna put it into AI Studio and have it explain to me what my code means, because I can't be bothered reading it. I really can't. Okay. Oh yeah, it sort of is. Give me a second, I'll refresh it. Um, Wait, let me. It's because I stood up. Okay, it should be a little better now. Oh, there was a comment in. All right. Um, let's paste this shit into Gemini. Gemini, this is code I wrote fucking probably over a year ago now, and I cannot be fucked reading it. I'm assuming it takes a grease pencil object in Blender, converts it into a 2D sort of space in order to perform some sort of operation, and then converts it back into the 3D um, camera space. But I don't know. You know, I would say bye Hans, but you've come and left like 10 times now, where I don't even know if you're actually leaving or you're just saying that. So yeah. All right, AI, tell me what my code means. Find nearest point, KD tree, collect grease pencil data as NCD. What does NCD mean? I'm assuming it means normalized device coordinates, but I don't know. Alright, well, ciao ciao then. Till next time. Okay, so what does this script actually do? It converts a grease pencil animation into a standard 3D mesh animation, but with a twist. It maps the gaps from the sketchy broken into a smooth mesh to control the 3 style edge visibility. Okay. Well, that's unnecessary. That's not what I want. That's really not what I want. Okay. Wait, Fumi, are you saying bye because you're leaving, or are you saying bye to Hans? Okay, so NCD. Okay. Just checking, just checking. Just checking. Alright. NCD, normalized device coordinates. Okay, so was that? Okay, so what does the step-by-step do? It looks for two specific grease pencil objects, line silhouette and lines broken. It grabs line silhouette, converts it to the normalized device coordinates, This flattens the 3D stroke into the 2D camera plane in a normalized 0 to 1 range. It then feeds the points into generate spline from 2D points and uses cubic spline to mathematically smooth the line and resample it into a fixed amount of points. That makes sense. And then unprojects it back to 3D. It then takes that smooth 2D spline and projects it into 3D space using transform points to camera space, which creates a new mesh called my object, representing the new line. It then bakes that animation and loops every frame and calculates the new 3D positions. Wait, why does it need to bake the animation? The fuck? Oh, because, yeah, the mesh data needs to be applied to the actual mesh. So it probably takes the NumPy multi-dimensional array and applies the animation data to the mesh for each frame. The mapping, the broken logic. This is the complex part of the bottom. It grabs the lines broken. It finds the started endpoints, uses KD tree, nearest neighbor search to find which vertices. Okay. So what do I need right now? Did you code before AI? Yes, sort of. I mean, AI has been around for probably before me and you were born, so but like did I code before like transformers and transformer-based natural language models were a thing? Then yes, I did code before then. Yeah, so I started coding, I don't know when it was. It was at some point. It was definitely before ChatGPT or any of that came out. And I was interested in like learning AI stuff. And I was learning PyTorch and that because I was watching the 2 minute papers videos and I was like, that's cool. I want to learn that. So I was learning AI in order to do that. And then, yeah, I'm actually going to be using PyTorch for this project that I'm working on here, but I'm going to not be using it in this sort of way that you would probably know AI has used it in and just use it more as an optimization technique using the gradient descent instead. That's if this thing that I want to do right now actually works. I don't know if I have an idea for an algorithm that could simplify this part of the process for me, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Because yeah, all this code here, I have fucking wrote this shit manually. Oh, actually, not all of it. I think the where is it? Yeah, this generate line one. This is one I did not write manually. This is yeah, you can see here because of these comments, this is AI written. So I did write this code when AI was out, but that's because I only did this like a year ago. But yeah, most of the code here I wrote myself because the AI back when I was writing this still wasn't good enough to really write any of it itself, so I had to write most of it manually. It worked fine for like basic maths like this that you would that's probably been done like a million times, but this specific thing that I was trying to do with Blender, any of the Blender specific API stuff, it just couldn't fucking do. So I had to do it myself, which was really annoying. But now I'm pretty sure it's at the point where I don't have to worry about that, and it should be able to handle it without me having to manually do everything. Because yeah, one of the reasons I gave up on this project because it just took so fucking long. It just took so long, bro. Yeah, I was like, I do not want to write this code. I do not enjoy writing code. I just want to do the result. I just want the result. All right. Here's the situation, AI. What I need you to do is I need you to take this code that I've written and just give me the filtered version where it just takes the grease pencil line and then just resamples it, and then converts it back to 3D space. I don't need any of that other sort of mapping process with the broken lines. I just want to be able to have the ability to transfer it to 2D space so I can perform any sort of operations I want on it and then to convert it back. Okay, gave me an updated thing. Let's see if it actually works though. You know what? I'm gonna actually load this shit in a new blend file. I don't want to do it in this old one. Oh wait, if I do it in a new blend file, shit might not even work because things might not be updated. Ah, that would be a pain if that's the case. Oh god, it actually probably is going to be the case. God, no. No. Okay, whatever. Let's just delete shit and hope it's fine. Bro, what the fuck is this shit? Is it parented to something? What is happening? Relations, it's not parented. So why is it, why is it copying over so much shit? Okay, that's fine now. Where's the camera? Camera, where are you? There you are. Copy that. Paste. It's not there. Copy that. Paste. Okay, cool. Let's close this one. Don't save. Just go to scripting. Go to this view. Press this button. It doesn't work. No module name SciPy. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's gonna make me pip install shit, isn't it? God fucking damn it, bro. God damn it, I don't have a choice. Okay, let me go to GitHub and try to remember how to actually install shit. Blender tests backup. Is that what I want? Foot constraint, camera object, general. Is there nope. I think it's there. AI VTuber project? Wait, no, that's obviously not it. What is the thing? Show more. I guess close to mocap. Let's have a look at that. In it, assuming there's going to be install. Okay, let's copy this. I don't think this is going to work because the pubs won't be in the same location. So let's just delete all this junk. Wait, that's missing stuff. What does this need right now? Sub process. Just take all of this. System. This uses system. It uses sub process. Install pip os. Imp. I don't know. I don't think it uses npl. Let's get rid of that. What was the thing that I needed again? It said this one. Okay, I'm gonna have to look up what the pip install for that is. Scipy pip install. Copy that. Get rid of this. Paste that. I'm gonna just ask ChatGPT. Actually, I'll just run this shit. Let's see if it works. I doubt it will, but who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky. I'm also gonna save this as before I do this, because there's a good chance this might crash. So let's go into the Miku folder new. I'll make a new folder and I'll call it a new attempt. I'll say try. Try is shorter than attempt. And then I'll just save this as one, because fuck it. Alright, let's run this and see if it actually installs it or not. Well, it's freezing, so that's a good sign. And it failed. Why did it fail? Subprocess, blah blah blah. There's then 0 exit status 2. Fuck. Okay. Well, let's just give it over to chat to Google Gemini and just say why is this not working? Why is this failing to install? Can you fix this for me? Fucking, I knew it, Hans. I fucking knew it, you lying bastard. Ah. Make me waste my breath saying bye when you're just gonna come back again. Actually, did I say bye? I did say bye, yeah. Let's just paste this shit and see if this works. You know what, T? I like that idea. Oh shit, what just happened? Did it run? Let me have a look at the with system console. Yeah, it says installed. Alright, well, let's go back to the other one and see if this shit runs. Lies. It's not installed. Okay. Alright. What I need to do is go back to the AI because there's a reason I say target to a specific place. because okay, so okay, yeah, this is the problem. Is that it says it installed, but it didn't work. It's not working, and it's because where it installs and the actual thing that it uses are completely different. So this is the problem that I have Miles Designer open. What the fuck? Let's close this shit. How long has that been open for? Um, yeah. So I'm gonna show the message to the AI. Say that installed, and then how it didn't work afterwards. All right, so this is the console. You can see that it says that installed, but then it couldn't find it. So here's the thing, right? There's a reason I specified a specific target because the actual Python um, file, whatever it's called, executable that gets used is in a specific location, and we need to use that one, not the one that's probably on path. So you can't just get rid of this specific place that it was trying to install in the script that I gave you. It needs to install to the location it's actually supposed to install it to. So can you please rewrite the script and not be terrible this time? All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to Blender, and it said this is the path. Because I'm pretty sure my old code literally said, hey, this is the path. Look at this one. Oh, hold up. Oh, shit. Window access is denied. I see. I didn't have administrator mode enabled. Fuck. That's why it refused to work. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's undo that then. Let's save that. And then we'll close it, and then we'll open it as administrator. So it's saved. Oh, for the love of God, Blender, just fucking saved. Why are you freezing up? Of course. Of course. Damn you, Blender. Seriously? No, bro, I cannot be fucked waiting for this shit. I'm closing it. Just close the program, please. Please save me from installment. Save me from installment. Open administrator. Here we go. Open recent one. It is administrator this time. So press play, see if it installs. Because I didn't read the full message. I just saw error message 2 and I just assumed it didn't work because of something else. But it literally said that Windows access denied. So yeah, it was an administration issue. But I've run as administrator this time, so it shouldn't do that. But we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I think it ran. I didn't get an error. But that doesn't really mean a lot. Blah, blah, blah. Requirement is already satisfied. That's not fucking good. Well, shit. Alright, well, let's just try to import it then. See what happens. Oh, it worked. Never mind. No, it didn't. What happened? Grease pencil object not found, or is not a grease pencil object? What are you talking about? Run, damn you. Okay. We'll take line silhouette. Grease pencil name. This one. Where's the layer chord? Grease pencil layer. Call it that. And then we'll hit play. Still didn't work. Line silhouette is not found or is not a grease pencil object. What are you talking about? Literally right there. Oh my god. Type is equal to the grease pencil. Is that even a thing? Give me a second. PPY dot data dot. I'll move this up so it can actually be seen, I guess. bpy.data.objects. That's not how you spell objects. Objects. We want line silhouette. What does it do? It does objects.get. So it gets this object and then it says .type on it. So what does the type say? Grease pencil. Okay. So it's not looking for the grease pencil type correctly. Fucking AI. I swear to God. I swear to God. Ah, I'm starting to have my doubts. I'm starting to have my fucking doubts. Alright. What went wrong this time? Error processing. Built-in method, blah, blah, blah. Returned result with an exception set. The fuck does that mean? DP object.data.layers. Which error? What does that even mean, bro? Holy shit. I actually hate the shit out of. Okay, yeah. God damn it, dude. Let's just create a branch here. And I'll ask it to give me the script, but without all these if and else bullshit. God, I just do not understand why it doesn't just let it error out. So frustrating having to work with it sometimes, dude. You know what? I don't even trust it. I'm just gonna delete this shit. No more tries, no more ifs. So annoying. Alright, let's run it. Let's see what goes wrong this time. Oh, it's running. Though it's not telling me what's happening. World really shouldn't be this slow. I'm a little concerned right now. Okay, well, it's frozen, so I guess I'll just keep waiting. Let me open up the task manager to make sure there's no RAM leakage or shit happening right now. That I can see. Ah, god damn it. See, I don't know if it's not working because it's just frozen or it's because it's processing it and it actually just takes a long time to do this process. Where is Blender? Let me see if Blender has any, Okay, Blender has 0% for the CPU. We gotta close this shit. Okay, let's open up Blender. Okay, one. We don't need this file anymore. Let's get rid of it. Save this file now. Um, Alright, I need you to rewrite the actual main block again without all these tries and ifs and whatevers, okay? Please just let it error out. I don't want you to give me no frame found or any shit like that. Just please stop doing what you're doing. Just let it error out if there's an error. I don't want you to try give me some made up error message that isn't even correct. Bro, why is it giving me the full script? I literally said to just give me the main block, not all the functions. I hate you. I hate you, AI. I hate you so much. Why would it... whatever. Whatever. Um, what am I doing here? I'm just running playwright. No, why is it saying that that doesn't exist anymore? You gotta be kidding me. Fuck. Okay. Let's try again. Okay, what is the actual object supposed to be called? BPY dot data dot objects lines dot type. Copy that and paste it. Now save it. And now we press play. Key lines is not found because it uses GP layer instead. Paste, save, play. What's the issue this time? Key, grease pencil not found. What is it even talking about, bro? Oh, whoops. Responsive layer has no attribute active frame. What the fuck is active frame supposed to be? What is this active frame? Just use frame 0. Like, what are you doing? What is active frame supposed to be here? Is it an integer? Is it what? Like, if it's just supposed to be the integer, just use frame 0. I don't need you to try to do anything fancy here. Like, my god. Probably should have just used the functions I already had. They probably already worked. I might have just made my life harder trying to use the AI here, but we'll see. Bro, why does it keep giving me the full script? God. Grease pencil frame object. Okay. Alright. Alright. This is too many, this is too many mistakes. Okay, bot. I need you to not rewrite all my functions and shit. Based on the code that I gave you, just give the same code, but just don't include the extra steps. Okay? I don't want you rewriting stuff because you keep doing it all wrong. Everything that you're giving me isn't working, so just give me the code that I already gave you, but just with only the necessary parts, okay? Okay, I'm having doubts. I thought the AI might be smart enough to be able to do this, but if I can't even give it like code that was already working and have it just give it back to me, then I don't fucking even know, dude. Like maybe this ain't it. I don't know. This is starting to make me concerned. Oh, please don't crash. Okay, thank God. Grease pencil frame object has no attribute strokes. Which one is that? Most recent call. Line 108. Grease pencil data frames dot strokes. Let me see if my original code had that or not. It's in the main function, right? So we're getting the stroke here. Where is the stroke? Line, scene, neat points. What? Hold up. Give me a second. It's really hard to read this in this one. Let me just print it here and see what it says. So we get lines broken, lines silhouette, GP layer, yep. Gets the scene. Okay, that's doesn't mean anything. Neat points. Create GP. What? What is it talking about? Okay. All right. I'm just gonna have to use my code. Why is the AI so bad, dude? It's the worst part. It gets my hopes up and then it just fucking crushes it. And because it just doesn't fucking work. Alright, let's have a look. Blah blah, lines to the word, scene. I don't know what this shit is. Delete that. Neat points. Collect grease pencil data as normalized device. Name. Layer name. Scene. All strokes. False? Why all strokes false? Oh, all strokes false because I'm using this to create a mesh, so I don't need every single thing of the animation. I just need the initial. I see. I think. Hold up. Yeah, no, because I use. Wait, why does it. Maybe not. Let's get rid of this and just use this one. Indent error. I didn't copy paste it correctly. Fuck. Alright, let's open up the other Blender file. Open recent to get close data, allow execution, scripting, go into final, V2, copy this, come over here, paste that, don't save, delete all this, delete that, save this, run that. Grease pencil frame object has no attribute strokes. Okay, so that's the issue. Damn it. So the issue that the AI was running into is because the data must have changed. Ah, fuck my life. That's annoying. It's really annoying, isn't it? Okay, I'm just gonna have to ask the AI to fix it. Because I don't have to look up the API to see what the updated thing is. Okay. Alright, it seems like the API has changed for Blender, and it no longer has this attribute strokes. Can you, are you aware of what it is, or can you just look up the Blender API to see what it's been updated with? I'm using Blender version 4.5, the long-term service version. Yeah, while it does that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, because I need to go to the bathroom. So I'll be back. And I'm back. What did I miss? Let's see what it gave me. You're absolutely right, and Blender blah blah blah. Things have been changed. Hey, it didn't give me the full script update. Nice. That's an improvement. Just paste that. Save this. Bro, why does it take so long for it to save? Let's disconnect this. Actually, let's not disconnect that. We might need that. Let's rename it to old script, just so I don't. And we'll name this to new make animation. And then we'll run it. It's not working. Grease pencil point has no attribute co. And this is why I didn't want to do this. Oh, damn it. Why does shit have to update? Okay, let's listen to a different song. Yeah, let's see what you got. Full corrected script. It says. But something makes me doubt it. Save. Why am I saving, honestly? Does it really do anything for me? No. Would you look at that? We have my object. But is my object animated? It's not. You son of a bitch. And how many let's look at the statistics. Vertices 400. Okay, at least it sampled it correctly, but yeah. All right. It created the object, which is fine, but you didn't actually apply the animation to the object. So yeah, I need you to actually apply the animated data to the object like the original script did. Then after we do that, we can start doing what? Once we have the 2D data, what are we doing with that 2D data? We need to start implementing the algorithm. How is our algorithm going to work? We need to take the points, put it through some sort of network transform, put it into a unified space. I guess we'll just call it U space, and then decode it back into the original 3D space. Well, 2D space, actually. Yeah. And then we'll just use some constraints and stuff in order to try recreate the mesh, but with it being optimized. Paste. Let's delete my object. We don't need that anymore. Didn't work. Index 80 is out of range, size 80. Okay. Fucked up something. I think maybe once I get the animation working, I might stop. I'm sort of getting tired. And honestly, I'm just not in the mood to deal with this shit. I don't know why I'm in such like a mood. I need to be more positive, I guess. But I'll leave that for tomorrow. Hopefully I can just get this working and then I'll probably end the stream. I don't know. I think I'm not sure what the situation is. Alright, let's run this. See if this is working. Still not working, you bitch AI. What is it doing? Script. Stroke, get strokes, data, construct NCD, make it a points into numpy, resample it back to 3D. Store standard float data. Bro, why is it doing it in the frames? What the fuck? Maybe because it was hidden it didn't work? Let's run it again. No. I don't even know what's happening. Why is it not working? I don't know, it's not saying it's running into an error, so it's just not working for whatever reason. Okay. I need to get rid of this if-else shit, dude. I so hate it, bro. I hate it so much. Just error out, please. Please just run into an error. I don't understand why it refuses to do that. No, it's not fucking working. Yeah, no animation was applied to that at all. How many frames? Yeah, it knows it has 80 frames. It literally, yeah, it knows. I don't know what it's doing wrong here. Let's see if it gets it right this time. Copy that. Paste that. Hit this. Why did I save it? Especially since this didn't even copy the full thing. Oh my god. I don't know. I could put in the system instructions for it to not do these if-else fucking garbage, but I already know it's not going to change anything. But what is it doing here? I can't believe it's going to force me to actually read this shit. Is this a list? Bro, why is it using a list? Whatever, let's just print out that list and see what it looks like. I mean, the list has a lot of data in it, so it's definitely working. I mean, yeah, it's definitely fucking working. Bro, I wish it would just use a numpy array so I could just look at the shape. Um, I don't know. Alright, so it's still not applying the animation. It looks like you're getting the animation because the list is full of a bunch of numbers, but it's sort of hard to tell if it's actually working or not because you're storing it as a list and not as a numpy array, so I can't just look at the numpy shape. Actually, I'm going to not say that to it. What I'll do is I'll just come back to this. Where does it create the numpy array here? We'll just take this animation data and then we'll just print the shape. Print dot shape. And then we will not print this list because that makes it impossible to see what the hell is happening. So I don't know why I saved it. I need to stop doing that. Don't do this to me. Fuck. You gotta be kidding me. Cool. It's crashing. Nice. Fun. Let's open up Blender again. That's the wrong file. Didn't save shit. That's nice. Print animation data dot shape. Let's just run that. Why didn't it work? I didn't run it in administrator mode, so it's not working. Cool. 100 times the charm. Animation data dot shape. Okay, run. Don't render image. 80 by 400 by 3. Okay, so it's literally working. Okay, well, let's just look at the first index for both of them and see. I can't do that. Okay, I don't know. So this is the shape of the data, of the animation data in the create animation, but there is no animation being applied. So it seems like you're collecting the data, but for whatever reason, it's just not applying the animation data. Where is the objects? my object data. Does it have animation object applied to it? Animation data. Yeah, 0 items. Maybe I need to go to LNA editor in order to get to that animation. Where is it? It says no action. Can I apply an action? If I go to the action editor, are there any actions? There are a bunch. Okay. What the fuck does that mean, legacy slot? I mean, it shows that there's animation here, actually. What the fuck? It shows keyframes. But I don't see... Okay. See what the AI said. Alright. Delete the objects. Go back to layout, to actually scripting. Paste. Run. Object. Layout. Doesn't work. Animation. I mean, it's here. Doesn't seem to do anything though. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this, see if the AI understands what the fuck's happening here. Oh my god, screen print. Why does that button not do anything? You gotta be kidding me. What? Oh my god, why does screen print not even fucking work now? Am I going crazy? What is happening, bro? Why does nothing fucking work? Okay, finally. Okay, so it doesn't let me screen print while I have Blender open for whatever reason. That's not fucking infuriating. What? Why? Okay. I'll open Blender. I'll tab into something else, then I'll press it. Then I'll go back to Blender and do it. Alright, this is a screenshot of the situation. So we have the object there, and we have the action with the animation data, and I've selected it, but it's not working. Now, I see some red lines, and I don't know if that's a UI thing or an error of some kind. Are you not able to assign animation F curves to vertices anymore? Like, what is happening here? Oh. You know what? This was a dumb question. I should have told it to actually find a source online that I can look at. I don't think I'm going to trust whatever it gives me as the answer. Because the animation data is there. We created an action. Oh my god. Absolute shape key. This creates shape key for every frame. The fuck is an absolute shape key? The fuck is this shit? What is absolute shape keys?
Might be a bit of relative shape keys, but they have a lesser known alternate, absolute shape keys. All you need to do to activate them is to select any object that you want to animate, go to shape keys and disable relative. What difference does it make? Well, a lot. Let's say you have to animate a character walk cycle. There would be two ways to go about it. One would be to animate straight ahead.
Oh my god, just explain to me what it does.
You try to animate pose to pose, you run into another issue.
Oh my god.
For starters, you can easily add keyframes in succession by selecting the previous key and selecting a new shape key from mix, allowing you to duplicate any previous keys and also giving you the ability to easily transition between multiple keys. In addition to that, you also have the ability to easily add and manipulate any frame in between, allowing you to animate pose to pose as well. So using this method, you can easily continue adding more keyframes and adjusting in betweens. So allowing you to directly animate your mesh however you want, sort of like animation. Ultimately, you can end up creating animations similar to these samples.
God damn it. Okay. I'm going to ignore that script for now. Can you just give me a source for what you're saying? Because I don't trust you. Okay, while it gives me a source, let's just copy paste this shit. I should not have saved. This is probably why it's crashing, because I'm trying to save the fucking file with the animation data on the vertices, but it's probably not able to do that anymore. So that's why I'm probably not able to save whenever I run that. Nope, I mean, at least that clears that up. Damn it, dude. You serious? Do you not know what a source is? It means give me a fucking, like, link to something that actually says what you're saying. Like, do not just give me random text. I need a link. Like, I do not trust what you're saying. Just give me a link. Like, holy shit, bro. I hate how you can ask for a source and it's just, like, gives you a wall of text being like, oh, well, this is this and this is that. It's like, come on, dude, just give me a goddamn link. Oh my god. I didn't open it up in administrator mode again. Ah, annoying. No type has no attribute F curves. Of course it doesn't. Bro, this is 6 years ago. What? This question has nothing to do with what I asked. How to create a tower frame with an icosahedron. Blender animating vertices. Oh my god, this hallucinating piece of shit. Brilliant. I'm doing this. I'm ending the stream. I can't be fucked with this anymore. Yep. I'm done. Fuck you, Gemini. You piss me off. No more of this. No more of this torture. I am signing off for today. Tomorrow we will continue working on the Vini Edition 3 character. Hopefully I'll do the head then. And then maybe I'll try to do more devoid coding stuff. But until then, ciao ciao. I'm out. Till next time.